What's up, Padavar? How you doing? Hey, Crypto Knight. Doing well, relaxing, sipping on some coffee. Doing good. Slept all right. We were up till like about 1 a.m. my time last night, so quick turnaround with the kiddo last night. She, she had a bad dream. Around. Nice, Jeff. Yeah. The golem nurse and some geos in the back of a C2 for some pyro mining. That sounds fun. Yeah, Jeff, were you watching last night? I know you said you could run the mission with only 3 people, but we got interrupted twice. Yeah, she takes some extra snuggles. Hello, folks. Till time. Alright, let's get to it. Morning. Hi, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. I've got some stuff to do, but realistically, my goal is to not have to worry about doing anything. And to just do a little bit of cargo hauling, a little bit of inventory moves, making things move back and forth. Get to places they need to go, get the treasury account with the transfer. So yeah, getting that all configurified, unloading some vehicles that I have hauled cargo over with, and I think we are going to be moving the treasury account over to New Babbage. So I know we've got some orders and stuff that are currently at Mike L2. We just thinking about how things work. Losing inventory and stuff is a big pain in the butt. But yeah, we're gonna run through and yeah, make it New Babbage. That way, when we have a patch that's gonna drop imminently, we don't have to worry about it too much. So. Sorry, I just woke up and my character was in a rough state. We'll manage here. So last night we did the worm. We got through it one full time, and then we had a couple other times that got interrupted. So we weren't able to complete it. We were just getting trolled like crazy. So that goes to show just how ineffective the current reputation and mission system is against trolls and events being just disrupted like this. So yeah, that's a bummer, but we move on. We were able to get out 6 Apex Velikar Fangs. We got the pearls. They're at a couple of different locations, and we'll be transporting things from Pyro over into Stanton and getting them offloaded. So I do have the L21 giveaway going on right now. Our challenge code is, our challenge today is just to do nothing and enjoy it. So code nothing in the giveaway. which will be awesome. Also, as far as the Partner Plus, we have 2 months that we've met the 100 point goal. I think we had 117 in each for July and August, and we're working into September. So, yeah, think about those Prime subs, Tier 1 subs, the activities going on there. With that, let's go ahead and get into game. And when I woke up, when I logged in, my character had apparently, because I was combat logged from last night, my character apparently had lost consciousness due to a lack of oxygen, and immediately went into passed out mode. I can see there is, there's some gear and some loot. We could just look around here. I'm gonna just check what I have on me. I've got a bunch of ammo, so it might make sense just to back out, get into fresh, I don't know, loading up. Let's go ahead, we're gonna exit the menu and get back out here in a minute. Still running the solars. When we get into some flight, I'll be bringing those along, so yeah, doing flight that way. I do have the QR code up on the screen here, so one time. Hey Steinfeld, let's go. My daughter, she's getting through all the Disney movies. One of her favorites has been Finding Dory. So I like to say, we see the undertow and we say, and then she says, "Let's go." That's the cutest. That's so cute. So yeah, we're getting logged in. Jeff, I will be, I've got other stuff I need to run around today. And okay. It's put me back at Lorville. Jeez. I want to just move all. I'll keep. I'm actually going to just remove the guns. Okay, all the guns getting removed. I'm gonna go with the Gallant. We got the Red Alert, awesome. I've been liking that one. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna just disrobe. We'll go through a new set of everything. So, what do we want to wear? Why? Pembroke suits we're avoiding. Those are kind of bugged. That's, I think, my third of those suits. The TCS 4. Let's go for the core armors. Okay, so we have the Strata core. ORC. We got the Morozovs. I don't know. I'm tempted to just run with the AV's core. That's kind of my standard. Ooh, the ADP core modified. We'll go with the AVs. Okay, and the helmets to match. If you need want cargo hand, let me know. All right, the hobbyist. Yeah, appreciate that. All right, we have the Geist there. As I mentioned, it got rid of my nice stuff, which really sucks. I had a combination of other Antium red armor.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
New sticks, thank you for the resub. Thanks. A little ton there. Yeah. Hey. Baby's armor looking good. We'll hit the backpack. I have to do a smaller backpack on here, but yeah, that should be fine. Sustenance-wise. Happy Tuesday morning in Utah. Yep, that's right. How you doing, more caffeine? Okay. The Gallant Red Alert Rifle. Okay. Look at
New follower.
attachments.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Azeroth 08, thank you for the follow. Okay, we're gonna look for size 3. It's the size 2 suppressor on that Gallant. The Tau 4X. I think I had a 4X Scorch. I keep losing my good stuff. PT3. Put a little
New subscriber.
orange laser
Welcome
point.
to the Red Legion.
Azeroth with the Prime sub, thank you. Appreciate that. I'll go with the Gamma 3X. That's a good one. Or maybe I could do the OTF. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll go with the flashlight instead. Have that option. And if we look at our ammo, ooh, a little lacking. A little lacking. Yeah. Nothing here, so we'll have to probably collect a little bit. Calling some of my FS9 stuff. I wish there was just a stack all button. They really need that. Yeah, of course. The only thing I hate more than trolls is scammers, so yeah. Let's see here. Equip all. We get a multi-tool. I'll do a tractor beam attachment, and we'll have an orbit attachment. Nah, we don't need to worry about that. Okay. Drop that on the ground. So I've got my cruise, got my gear. We are ready. No idea why it has set me up there with the wrong ship or the wrong location. So we'll go ahead, get a Redeemer here. We could get the Carrick Expedition, or something else, right? What do we not bring out very often? What hasn't been brought out yet? The SRV. I don't know. The Nomad. Let's do that. Hey, Digital Zero. And ethnification. Alright, so we're gonna have to get into Pyro. My spawn is set at the Lazarus Complex. I have to go down there. I did get an FR66 the other day. It was a spicule. I need to confirm if the spicule was the good quantum drive or not. Okay. Gonna do UEX Corp. Size 2, grade A stealth. And they're selling it for 550,000. Okay. I have to confirm that's what we ended up getting. And just travel our way through the verse. Yeah, XL1. Digital Zero, we got one complete mission done. And then, yeah, it was just chaos after that. So. Entering the ship. The Nomad's a great one. sadly did not make it on the ship showdown this year. But we had like less than an hour left. The Polaris was ahead, so it's probably gonna get the best in show. For the ship showdown. All right, let's go ahead and fire up. All sticks are operating. Okay. Moving things in. Of course, that's courtesy of my Monster Tech joystick mounts. Got the Thrustmaster sticks that we're rocking right now. And I'm just repositioning my headphone cable there. Folks stitching some ships out there. Okay. Looking at gateway. We just had actually. Yeah, we can head right over there. Number one priority is getting that back over onto this side of the jump gate. Question. Have you noticed an issue with the handheld mining consumables, the charge that you can place on the rocks on somebody working for it's been like this for the last 2 patches? There's been difficulties at least placing the gadgets. But, yeah, I don't actually use them on a regular basis, so I couldn't tell you. We generally do, like, group mining, and if you're using a gadget, it's because your stuff's all messed. Sorry, I just realized one notch shy there. Okay. 30 gigameters up to the jump point there. And probably right in between there. That's good. Alright. So yeah, we're working on setting up for recovery of some gear from last night. Doing okay. A lot of buttons on the sticks here. It's good. Tractor beam.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Snow 38385. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. They won't fix to the rock or they will not activate. Yeah, it's not something I'm familiar with off of the top of my head. I'd probably go in T-Jack and ask in the mining discussion channel on my Discord server if you're having a similar issue to somebody else. It could also be, like, maybe check the issue council, but folks are doing their thing, so we'll see. Okay, one thing I noticed while we're quantum travel, I want to change these key bindings here. So flight radar active ping, I'm going to have that be on the right side. Vehicles in view. ADS toggle. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I am a lot more active on Twitch, doing live streams recently, mostly because I'm not a very quick video editor, and yeah, Takes some effort. So, yeah, good move, Snow. YouTube's an interesting one. If you know, you got to kind of focus things out a little bit. It's hard with my ADHD. You don't even play this game, just here to hang out with Red. Morning. Hey, coffee lover. How you doing? We can toggle between the advanced HUD and standard. One of the keybinds I picked, which is great. Okay. There's 4 mode switches, which we can toggle between. I'm not quite sure what to do to get them all going. 77% fuel. We'll fuel up on the opposite side here. Yeah. So the way I run my ads, I talk about this every now and then. Longer ad break, but less frequently. So like it ends up being about 4 minutes of ads per hour. But they are all in one batch and get like a 3-minute long ad break. So it's a big interruption when it happens, but it doesn't happen as regularly. And so generally I'll wait through that if I've got anything important to say, and you know, it kind of gives me a bit of a heads up. But that way it gives me the most amount of ad-free time in between, and I think that's probably the best way to run it, because I guarantee you'd be more annoyed if you had a 30-second ad break every 10 or 15 minutes. I just find that to be oppressive, and the way I've chosen to manage seems to be a good balance. How am I liking the new sticks? Gotten some hours on them. I would say it is still something I'm adapting to, trying to make sure I get the right keybinds and stuff. There's some areas that are just a little inconvenient. I'm trying to work my way through, but ooh, right stuff. Definitely getting the rudder pedals back in is going to be a big help, because that I feel like is a big piece for my flight comfort, right? Going just on the twist with a stick was rough. We did Sunday mining with them, and it was good. It's just, you know, the different features and buttons. You've got hats that are a little bit out of position from where you're used to them. So as I get a little bit more comfortable, I think it'll be effective. I do think they've got a lot of great customization options. It's just deciding what to set up where and managing those. Enough room. Enough fuel. No starlight. So red. Am I switching over to the solars, or is it's an eval thing? But I will say, my younger brother, we set him up with a gaming PC yesterday. And one of the first things, because I'm going to be evaluating the solars for a couple weeks, I told him he could try my VKBs and see how he likes the flight sim stuff. He's playing on the free flight right now. I think he was playing a little bit yesterday. Yeah. So that would be quite interesting if he got into Star Citizen. He seemed interested though. He was playing on my flight sim, like my stream rig, and seemed to be enjoying it. Got into Arena Commander Pirate Swarm, and he was able to take down like 3 or 4 pirates, so that was fun. Yeah, VKB's out of the gate. Yeah, right. Not just that. He's got the Omni throttle adapter on the left side. The only problem is he doesn't have a very deep desk, so he's worried about space. And he's like, I don't have joystick mounts. I'm like, you don't need them. Like, they're nice to have, but you can get creative. Yeah, Padavar, definitely. I mean, the Solars are nice. I will say they're more expensive than VKBs now. VKB dropped their prices with their US distribution, so there's that. And also I've got the VKB Stex throttle that I'll be putting on when we go into the next round of evals. So checking how that feels compared to the Omni throttle. Shabba Bob.
Red Legion Rescue.
You know, VKBs. Yeah, right. How we doing, Bob? Okay. Yeah, just getting from place to place. We'll probably get the Polaris. It was ditched somewhere. Myslaroni, I'm finally getting the hang of my dual sticks plus pedals for mining laser. So you're using your mining laser controls with the foot pedals? That seems interesting. So what I do is I have my roll on the pedals, and then I've got pitch and yaw on my right stick. And that's generally enough that I can get pretty accurate with target acquisition. Yeah. Hey Bluefish, how you doing? Splurged a while back and snagged a Virgil Hotas. A Virpil Hotas set of them. Pitch, yaw, yeah. Roll, thrust. Oh, gotcha. So you do roll on the left stick. See, I keep all my strafe on the left side, pitch and yaw on the right, and then rudder pedals is roll. And then right twist is my laser power. So I can kind of throttle that as we're mining, keeping both hands on the controls. Ooh. Up, down, left, and right, straight on the left thumbstick. That's weird. You're weird, and you're wrong. No, I'm just kidding. It's whatever works for you, right? And that's the thing. It's so customizable. Yeah, snow. I will say, if I'm flying in an actual plane and I can see the physical movements of the yaw on the foot pedals, right? Compared to what I have now, like if they were right now they're flat, so I'm pushing like this, and it makes sense. You'd like roll one way or the other, right? If I had them up where I had to push in, right, then the yaw would make more sense, at least in my brain, to translate that. But I also don't like having a roll on the stick, because if I'm doing pitch and roll, I have a hard time doing target acquisition. If I've got my pitch and yaw like I have now, that's actually a lot more accurate for the way that I want to be able to acquire targets, and it's just something I've thought about, like swapping them around, but it's just the way my brain's kind of settled, and it does well. Jerome Conio, hello. Use pedals for back and forward thrusters. Yeah, that could absolutely be it, right? But then what do you have? Your left stick forward and back. You're a minor only. I gotcha. I mean, I'm terrible at PvP. So, but I still put some effort in. And I'm gonna do one thing. I've got controls, key bindings, vehicle target. Welcome to Starlight. You used to play Flight Sims, then roll makes more sense on the right stick. If you're not, it's more natural to have you on instead. Yeah. Okay. I don't have to take my hands off the sticks. Course of normal business. What do we got here? We have a few things. We got pearls, we got fangs. We got hide. We have an AO3. This stuff we can kind of just leave. Rest, we're gonna go out to checkmate. Yeah. Oh. Actually, since we're gonna come back, we're gonna refuel here. But I know there's a location where I've got a couple of components. So, even though we just picked these up, we're going to drop them back off. We're not going to risk our stuff on the way down. Yeah, really wish you had the patience that just spent for coding. Yeah. Come on. Give myself violins and change it to yaws. It makes more sense in space, especially compared to the left stick. We're pretty sure that if when the proper aerodynamics, yeah. Good luck with that ever happening. Okay, refueling. Switch over, get into quantum travel. Solars have been good. Yeah, I've been enjoying them. We're doing quantum travel now. Just gonna try and get in and out at a specific location. Not have to worry about that. Yeah, quantum travel, zooming through space. Pretty close stuff here. Little haul in there. The free fly went by so quickly, and all the servers had an issue. So long as simply got their free flyers in game. Even chat wasn't that bad. Oh. There's a single player if you do an offline. Steinfeld, you can go into Arena Commander and do like offline modes if you wanted to practice. When I set up the joysticks first and did all my initial key bindings, I was in Arena Commander. I did it. Started with a free flight where it's empty, you fly around, do your thing, and then yeah, wrapped up. I moved into the Vandal Swarm or Pirate Swarm, where we fought against endless waves of pirates. Okay. Yeah, so you can do multiplayer or single player on those. You can do offline modes, but I think it still has to connect to the game servers. So yeah. We're just coming in on our intended location. Yeah, absolutely. Nobody here. Okay. Yeah, let's go red. That down. Okay, Spicule and the FR66. Hey, come on. Now we ditch away. I think the teal stone. And we're gonna go Starlight. Nice, craze. Yo, Red, I legit just went to determine this because your YouTube video went on top of places to mine. As soon as I got to the planet, first cluster, 43 SU with Styleron. Get paid, buddy. Get paid.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the
Jerem
Red Legion.
Conio with the 5-month resub, getting you 3 months in advance with that September deal. Ghost Akami, what's the little screen to the left of your main monitor for? Yeah, it's a teleprompter. Right now, it's got, I mean, the camera hi, seeing you guys back there. Switch over here. Camera right here. But yeah, I have just a couple of things like my usual call-outs that I would want to do. Those are part of that, so. And make sure heat bindings weren't seeming to work. So vehicle's view. The blue circles on my monitor? Oh, yeah. If you're talking about this and this, they are remote power buttons for my PC to have a dual PC system. Behind the desk, basically, out of the way. Yeah, that's a lot to try and relearn. I get you. Definitely not fun to have to relearn everything like that. That's why I like haven't gotten back into like Elite Dangerous or any of those others. And who knows? Maybe we'll get in and play something else a little bit. I know tomorrow I'm gonna be doing Manor Lords again. But next week I might actually pull out a Project Zomboid, check out Build 42 for my Wednesday variety day. Not really any way to counter the wind. Ben Windsor, they are Thrustmaster Solars. As far as the arrangement I have with Thrustmaster, they sent me the sticks for free so that I could evaluate them, compare them, show them off on stream. We talked through the setup and all my keybinding process when I go and set up a new set of sticks. On top of that, yeah, they just... I don't have like any other long-lasting commercial agreement with them. Same with Thrustmaster, VKB. VKB, I don't have an exclusivity deal, and I don't actually get like commissions off of those, but what I do get, they send me free hardware for evaluations, they sponsor giveaways for the community. Yeah, so VKB has been like the main sponsor. Thrustmaster, I don't have like a coupon code with them at all. The only thing I do have is just the, kind of the new sticks I've got here to run the eval on. So, it. Alright, we're gonna leave this stuff behind, and we're gonna head over to next station. And while we're there, we're gonna offload a few things into some vehicles. I'll probably have to call my Polaris since it got ditched out in the middle of nowheres. Terrible news. Yeah, they look good. I will say, I'm just VKB. When you were running it, it had a four-way hat switch right underneath your thumb, which was like some of your core functions, right? And I am noticing, like, I'm getting, when I try and do my third-person camera, it occasionally, like you saw there, it's sensitive, and it triggers the opposite direction there. Okay, let's just see if I can, on my maps, do I have no accepted contracts, marker list, okay. Do a little cross system. Jaunty jaunt. Hey. I got a couple of setups there. Yeah, we got a bot we're using, starting to develop. New Sticks has been doing some good work to log like Discord voice activity, which will simplify a lot of my like payroll stuff. So that'll be fun. I thinking about maybe doing like a 0 to hero on Star Citizen if I get a new account, run it up. I did one of those a couple years ago, September, man, and for the month I was just doing that. Part of the problem is you end up losing your org group play if you can't rely on them and participate with stuff. So yeah, but just going through, taking care of some of the stuff I needed to over the last bit. Might go play around at Checkmate a little bit because we're gonna have to call in the Polaris. I think we can actually do some hauling with the Polaris on top of some of our other activities, so. Just reaching out to my treasury folks. God, I'd love to see it. These gas clouds are coming up on. Yeah, I'll get landed here, Red. Yeah, I saw that, Solak. We'll work on, we can get your schedule going. Yeah, Mrs. Red, I'll be able to just as soon as I get into land here. And I'm gonna call up a ship. That is really annoying. Yeah, with the sun behind you, you get a reflection on your dash. I gotcha. No problem there. If you wanted to, you could just like DM me what questions you got. We can work through that. All right. I'll get the Polaris pulled. Claim it's gonna take about 15 minutes for that. Oh, duh. On the wrong side for that. Grimmikin, Sunday mining was good. We got like 3,100 SCU put together. Only had one group try and come out and disrupt us, which was great. Nothing like rocking out to see four Idris at your refinery station of choice. Nothing triggers a server hop out of me quicker. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, we can get you set up there. There's some specific settings that are optional in there. I don't need them turned on, so. I'll just clarify there and talk through what your stream stuff looks like. Those are stored. Yeah, dude. You roll into the refinery station and you see there's freaking 2 Idris out there. You just got attacked by an Idris and a Polaris. Out in Monarchs, hundreds of kilometers away from anything, right? Yeah, that's a quick exit the menu and say, yeah, we're not fighting with that. Gotcha. Okay, the RSI Polaris, we're gonna claim. Be 19 minutes. I'm gonna set a timer right now. Yeah, I gotcha. 18:40. I'm gonna run help Mrs. Red. She's asked for my assistant, so we got about 19 minutes before the Polaris is ready. We've got some gear that we're gonna need to load up there. Starting with, where is? Could be a item bank. Yeah, there. Go to other. Yeah, Apex Velicar Fangs. Adult Velicar Fangs. Hey. We'll just bring those all over. We got the pearls. Those 5 fangs are going to be important. Large Finley. Oh. Take the large Finley in my backpack. Just store on those. Okay. A lot of stuff on it. I'm excited. Cool. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Be right back. Oh, whoop whoop. Is expat on patrol? Alright. We're back. Make sure we move. We got 12 and a half minutes still. So let's go see what we can snag from here. First, we got gear. We've got a bunch of others. Grenades, we've got weapons. Hurricane Quantum Drive, it's a size 2 Class B industrial. Vehicles. Drift. Hey Tony, how you doing? Yeah, Polaris votes are winning. Okay, we sent the freight elevator down. It should have pulled those quantum drive, spicule, and the other. Go look at vehicles. Okay, R66. Good. Okay. I just pulled it and it was like, not there. Dumb. Is expat brat coming out to harass me? Is that what's going on? 10 and Styleron on Pyro 4. Nice. I bet you it was pretty easy to break too. Okay. 11 minutes on the expedited claim. I'm gonna wait through that. So meanwhile, let's just go explore here at Checkmate. See what's available. Dude. Right as I'm coming through, he decides to cross over. Tested zones, habs, shops, shops. Mind me, just dropping in. Okay.
Pretty cool, right?
Here.
Pretty cool, right?
So they've got the Sterling suit here, backpack, suit and helmet. Okay, so about 50,000 credit. And backpack for another 10. Full set. And then the why not helmet. Okay. Good to know. Sharpshooters. You got a couple other deals. Missile launchers. Grenade launcher. They've got FS9 and ammo. They have B6LR sniper. That's actually a good one. Let's grab that. They don't have the AO3, but they got ammo for it. A Ravager Devastator. A Prison Shiv. P6. Can I buy? And let's just call this like 100. I didn't know you could put decimals in there. Okay. Personal weapons, and let's go look at attachments. So, just ammo. I don't see any actual weapon attachments here. We got the Zenith laser snipper rifle. Okay, so that's pretty good. SC haulers, good morning. Hey, Hypersonic? Yeah, things are going good. So, alright, FS9's there with ammo. Good to know. P6LR, sniper rifle. I'm a big fan. Really big fan. They've got the contested zones. My main thing is every time I've tried to aim down sight, I just get weird graphical hang-ups. It's not exactly prime activity. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ship weapons. We got the Cryo Star, civilian coolers, Omnisky 9s. Yeah. Steward Class D Industrial. Scatter guns, repeaters, Thunderbolt bombs. Okay, so Thunderball is a size 3, Stormburst, and Colossus. Class D and C. We got Stealth, Heat Save, Heat Sink, Icebox with Class B. We got the Attritions. Sucker Punch's distortion cannons. These are going to be interesting. Right? Non-lethal. Starburn, Efficient, Stealth. Class D Stealth, size 2. Okay. 10 seconds to vote. Okay. Vehicle weapons, same deal, right? Systems, same deal there. Okay. So a couple Class C deals. Take a look up here at hey, Air Dragon, it's going good. Just looking, the tournament's done. Polaris wins. So that's great. Okay. Winner is crowned today, so not too long. We'll see that happen. Okay, we see armor. We got the missile launcher, Scourge railgun. Okay, FS9 here as well. For P6 ammo only. PO3 sniper. Okay. The Gallant rifle and battery. So that's good. It's just the attachments that don't come in. Hey, Air Dragon, I'm doing good. Doing good.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they asked me to take you up to the bridge. Call that
Jinx.
job satisfaction, because I don't.
It was selling railgun ammo. Bluefish right now. I am just we're doing some hauling, collection stuff from Sunday. I've got some gear that we'll be transporting. So I'm just waiting out my Polaris. It did not get stored properly last night, and I got had some problems with it. So a good claim. Yeah. Jade Wormwood just installed my Toby. It's going to be a learning curve, I feel, for the settings. Yes. So here's what I do. First, I have a toggle to turn it off and on, because there's some times where I just feel like it's a little bit too much. But for comms, FWAP, and head tracking, okay, head tracking, source is Toby. The general toggle enabled, no. I'm not using position offsets in cockpits. If I'm sitting back or forward, I don't necessarily have, like, if I'm sitting up forward like this, doing keyboard and mouse, it will mess me up. When I come back, there's probably at least 1.5 foot, like 18 inches of movement between when I'm in joysticks versus when I'm in keyboard and mouse. So that 18 inches would mean big positional offsets. I can't really handle that. Auto recalibrate, yes, okay, that's fine. Global smoothing, position and rotation. Maybe a little bit of smoothing. I'll turn that on. I would actually not turn that on before. So Toby, disabled while seated, no. Disabled during interaction mode, yes. FPS, ADS, Mobi-Glass, all of that makes sense. Enable roll in seats so I can roll right, left. External view toggle, so I've allowed that so you can, when you're doing third-person views, I can rotate, and that helps actually get some cool screenshots. Use device offset, no. The input scale, disable after X seconds, so I put this at 2 seconds to disable after. 3 on the input scale. Dead zone left. I've got all my dead zones at 0.05. And then camera boost value, no. The input mix is the big one. So your gaze, so 0. If I set this down to 0, it would be entirely based where I'm looking, and I wouldn't, like, it wouldn't matter where I move my head at all. It would just track my eyes. Here, it won't care where I'm looking. It'll only do when I wiggle my head around. So I'm at like 85, might even go up as high as 90. 85 has been good. Gaze responsiveness, like 50%. Max sensitivity, head sensitivity for roll, and center stabilization. Bring that up. Auto center is enabled. I'm good to go. So that this input mix between gaze and head is probably one of the more critical settings you want to look and figure out. So, right. So how we doing? We got Jenks, we got Bob, we got the crew. Hi, Jorgen Starnberg. Okay, admin. What do you buy? Because I can just probably not even have to haul stuff. Okay. They've got barrel bores, Hephaestonite, Agricium. Okay. So barrel bores, Hephaestonite, Agricium. I'm gonna go see if I've got refinery orders for those, and I'll just send it to local. Skip the hauling altogether. Barrel bores, Hephaestonite, and Agricium. Oof. About to run some bounty missions. I gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. That's actually my timer. We killed just enough time that the Polaris should be now the insta-claim. If I expedite, instant. Hey, Jeremy T. I'm gonna retrieve, and then also, as soon as it's retrieved, I'm gonna send it back down. Yeah. So to store it. Going to cap ship ain't easy, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna be doing a little bit of moving here with cargo. I'm gonna put the sticks aside briefly. Trying for C2, so you can use a mobile salvage base with your fortune. Nice. I want to think about that. Okay, number one, I have 2 work orders currently processing. If we look at checkmate, just making sure all my ships are good. Okay, we have Bore's Laranite. Barrel here, I'd have a 16, yeah, a couple of Bores. I'm going to send this to checkmate. I should be able to sell that barrel right away. Okay. Hephaestonite barrel, a little bit of Laranite. We're sending that to checkmate. We have laranite, which is for losers. Terranite, bexlite, quantanium gold, a lot of copper. Boraze and laranite. Was boraze one of the materials I was going to get here locally? We'll send it. All my tier 1s together to be able to haul laranite, hephaestonite, agricium, beryl. That's all. So all my mid-tier, I'm just bringing those in, storing them directly to station, and I'm going to go sell them rather than having to worry about haul. Tungsten. All right, we got 11 hours left on this one. It's 508 SCU, so that'll be a nice big run. Tungsten, bexlite, quantanium, 1 hour. Yeah, that'll be a big one. We'll let it go. And it's just our tier 1s. So tier 1s and commodity, like resources. Laranite is not one of the materials we'll be able to sell here, right? But we'll go set that up. And then the other thing is we want to... Yeah. Polaris with 576. So I want to take a lot of tungsten there. This will be resource materials. Titanium copper. Yeah, not quite enough for that one. Okay. Bexlite terranite. Just about enough. What, 130 here. I will move, yeah, this one onto the Polaris. We'll see what else we can fit. It'll be top tier stuff. Yeah, you can send orders right to your ships, and it'll actually be the larger cargo size. You can also send them directly to station. And I'm going to see about the largest, 101 gold right here. That's probably our best at 160. Okay. 59. Got a 54 here. That's a mix. Looks like gold and terranite. Yeah, we get that 54. 377, that's insane. Okay. So there we go. The RSI Polaris is down to 300 CSCU. So 3 SCU left on that grid. Let's go give it a look. After selling at the local. Go to the entrance. Okay, so we got a lot of materials that we're gonna just sell here at station. Don't even have to worry about hauling them, but get them out of my inventory and good to go. Get down to the shop admin section to get that done. And then we'll load up the Valakar Fangs. I've got some extra crap grade materials. We'll just deliver those all to New Babbage. Okay, so from the... Come on, checkmate station. Cannot sell, so I've got tungsten, copper, quantanium, gold, bexlite. Dude. Laranite. It doesn't want to take any of them. That's great. I have no idea. I should have put all that in my Polaris. Just... The inventory system here is nonsensical. It just breaks, right? how are you supposed to do commodity trading with inventory that just breaks like that all the time? Like, you're not supposed to store stuff and stockpile? Like, what the shit? I'm glad they upped the local capacity up to like 5,000, but seriously, stockpiling stuff is impossible. Not cool. Not cool at all. Okay, we're gonna bring out the Polaris. And make sure that my Atlas is claimed. If you can get your sub goal met by the top of the hour, you'll sponsor a t-shirt. What? Okay, we're at 311. We need 9 more subs, and Bob is going to give away a t-shirt. That's 45 minutes for 9 more subscriptions. That'd be awesome. Okay, that's getting loaded up. New subs, not gifts. New sticks. I mean, gifted do count for the gold that's right down here, but sadly, not everything. We're gonna go up on the other freight elevator. Pull those out. Get the ramp opened up. And then, yeah, once we get stuff hauled a little bit later today, I will start popping mission codes for folks. Send that down. 9 subs in 45 minutes, and Bob is gonna buy a t-shirt for somebody off of the merch store. Bob's fine. Dude, Bob is the worst about fine print. It's the best. Just terrible. Just terrible. What are we bringing up along with? I really like that the screen glitching is an important aesthetic feature. Gotta wear pods. I'm gonna go to the other. That'll simplify things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And hop in, and I mean, I can drag all 6 very, very slowly. We see we got cargo. I think the Polaris is going to become my my cargo hauler of choice. Look at this baby. Stacked. Rocking it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. The level of detail is going a little wonky. So we're going to reposition a little closer. Free-fly was great to try out some new shit. Right. The Idris should, yeah. The cargo grid size is what determines what size of stuff you'll be able to get. Side. There. I don't know what's going on with the level of detail here. Doing this for me recently. Okay, like we have 3 SCU available. I think we're gonna go up onto the next deck, lock things in. Nice, Tian Horn. Yeah, mining's very interesting. We do a Sunday morning mining session with quite a lot of support. A big group that that goes out, manages things there. I'm tempted to just toss one of the boxes out and up on top. I can actually, this is just gold. I will risk a 32 SCU gold to be able to secure fangs. Let's go. Make sure those are locked into the cargo grid. If I could do that. Okay. Look like it's on one side, okay. That's only the one. That's sad. I say I was talking about Cuddy Blue. Somebody to fix QT points. Just got to a QT. Straight into a planet. So these are for Wicklow trade-ins. You can make an Atlas Ichthy Geo. We have a few folks in the org who've worked pretty hard, and we want to be able to help support them with stuff like that. Now here's the question. I should be able to go up over. Okay. That. Over. That's 3. Go up to the hangar. Let's try and get them locked in. sadly. No luck. There isn't any other area to do that, right? Yeah, Pyro's very moody. So look at going up and over the top. With the cargo, probably. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just pop a couple of the big 32 SU boxes up there. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Come on. I don't have to. Moved. Okay. Here, another 32 SU gold. I should have thought about this before loading up everything. Could just leave the gold here for a bit. No, we're gonna roll with a couple loose gold things up in the top hanger. Hopefully that works. So this is all from Sunday morning mining. And then these are from last night's org event. We ran the Velicar. Just trying to move things in and out. I probably should have used the Atlas for this. Oh, but be there. I'm not gonna risk fangs. Maybe we'll be able to do a little bit of cargo for the event. I'm a little shy on completing ArcCorp. We got a lot to do for Hurston. Okay. Oh, we've got the Atlas out. We'll pull it over there because we are going to offload this. Yeah, so I've got ArcCorp that I'm just like 100 shy for the tier 5. I did a little microtech just to get the basic, and then I'll be doing, probably Hurston just to make sure I get whatever set they get. They're the investigation missions. A number of varieties in there, but there's the resource drive, microtech, and all that.
see, I've got 3 fangs there. A couple of fangs here. Is this another big box? Oh, it's a weird hole. Getting weirder. Risky. Tungsten box. Okay, so those are good. We got those 3 locked in. I'm gonna head up here. Yeah, the investigation missions, there's some for the new ASD armor. Okay, so I see one of my gold boxes here. The other one didn't quite make it all the way up. Okay. You up. On this side. And we'll bring this elevator up and put 2 of them on, bring it down from that side. Locked into place when we got them ready. And we are risking some cargo, but it's not the fangs that are probably the most important. And 3. Okay. Those are locked in. I'm going to go close this up. We'll head back up to the bridge. Let's get falling. Offload a few things into the captain's quarters and come back in. I know there's a couple extra pieces I want to grab. Okay. In the captain's quarters, there's a nice little storage area. Okay. Put our pearls. Everything except our crews there. Place our tractor beams. Yeah, that'd be great. We got pistols and yeah, excellent. I think I'm gonna try and live out of here. Now that's the other way for the main elevator. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna live off of the Polaris for as long as I can. I'll see how long I can get it to survive. We'll take it on adventures. Pick a name for it. I was thinking like Anubis, but realistically, I don't need to be edgy. Right? My character's named Patience and Optimism. What should we name the Polaris? It should be something that you can name. Absolutely. Capital class ships deserve to be named. Okay. Oh, we're gonna bring those gadgets over. Ew. Okay, we have the P6LR I just bought. Okay. suppressor. We got the EEO4 telescopic. Put a flashlight on it. Got the Copperhead grenade launcher, the Zenith sniper rifle. Put a silencer on there. Where are... It's the EEO4 from Bearing. OTF are... let's just see what the options are. 25 minutes. Yeah, get that sub goal. Bob has offered generously to the support with a with a generous gifted t-shirt. I've got a pretty slick deal on the merch store, but Bob's not going to give the t-shirt out unless we can get 9 subs. 9 subs. So get your prime, get your gifted, all that. Now we can look at the compensator. Let's just see. That's 8% damage, 60% audible range. The compensator, audible range 20%, recoil stability, and smoothness. Now, honestly, let's go with that. I would bring in flash hider. Okay, I hate that optic. Okay. So that's the OTF. Yeah. The EEO4. Much nicer, I would say. Crimson Dominion. That just seems too grandiose. Okay. We're gonna equip all for the P6. Split one there. OTF goes away. The EEO4 and I think the Tau are good. Okay, recoil smoothness. So the Reclaimer is named Gilgamesh. The Carrick is Patience and Optimism. Okay. Compensator and Suppressor. So Gilgamesh, because it was the Ark ship from a novel that I've rather enjoyed, Children of Time, they're flying on an Ark ship through space that's supposed to bring like a post-apocalyptic human civilization to a new planet, and they named it the Gilgamesh. I know there's some Greek mythology behind it. I'm not an expert at the mythology piece, and kind of lack the attention span to go through and read the whole thing. We're gonna drop a couple things off with this down. I'm gonna... Everything that I can pull up, I'll do. Yeah. But it's an epic name. What do we want to bring? We want, for sure, as many of the AO3s. Let's just say we're gonna go 50. Okay. So the AO3's in. The Gallant was in. Let's see, we got anything in the others? Yeah, oh, filling the storm wall. Good. Finley's too big. That's messed up. Tungsten edition helmet. Okay, all of the weapons are good. We can leave them here. We decided the EEO4 can stay, but the OTF, I'll just drop. Utility, we got the salvage tool. Let's bring one of those, have it on board. Okay, that's fun. That's fine. Everything's fine here. We're gonna get the ramp back down. Accidentally loaded it. And we'll get the couple of ship parts and get those moving. But a misfortune. I am not sure if it will fit inside the C2. I think it might be a little tall. Okay, we have a drift, we have the FR66, and we've got the spicule. Okay, those are definitely... And we can use our Atlas to pull these up. Okay, mobile salvage. Yeah, moving it all to Stanton. Passing it off to the treasury account. We got the two. I want them loose on the grid. Come up here. Yeah, the Kraken would be a cool one. Agreed. Here we go. Here's our FR66. Dude. Might just go park at the Hathor sites and go loot that. I have no idea why my character is walking so slow with this, but I do have to say, I don't think I could have tried to walk any slower. It's true, I clapped Virgil from Shadow
Welcome to the
Moses
Red
yesterday.
Legion.
Oh, hey, cool. Welcome back, son of Jean Girard. And goodbye. Right. Okay, getting that loaded. Yeah, the ambience here, it's great. It's all great. Okay, so fun fact. It just plugged that. Okay, good to go. Okay, we got the SRT canister. We'll drop the compensator in here. I'll have kind of my favorites set up. Okay. Music's spooky. Yeah, it's got ambiance for sure. And the first sub items arrive. I got the Centurion level. Oh, nice. And I never paid attention to the exact time of month that they arrived, but generation. Getting that set. Let's go ahead and get ready to rock. Yeah, I switched over to this view on purpose. Rock there. I occasionally do that so you guys can still interact with me. You can see I am playing, but it's like difficult to read what's going on with chat. Now, go ahead and get reset here on the center. I'm going to store the ship. The Polaris in a dealership? I don't know. Go ahead and hit the landing. We want to make sure we restock, repair, refuel. Good to go. Now, let's do a couple things. First, actually, I'm going to run back down. I'm going to set my respawn to checkmate. I had not set that yet. Exit the ship. Get it stored, get the respawn going. Get ready to haul. Morning, Max. How you doing? Max, I was gonna ask, are you streaming on Twitch or YouTube, or what platforms you're using? You have a plan for a salvage job session every day and then sell it off at the end of the week? Yeah, if you want to risk it. Okay, just YouTube. I gotcha. Gonna store the Polaris. It's moving to storage now. Meanwhile, we'll go ahead and up here. Close that out. I would go sell at the end of the session. There's no real reason to, unless you really want to do like a week long. My problem is if I tried to do a week long something, there's somebody who would get out there and just mess it up for me. Right? But alas. Okay. Ship stored. Let's go ahead, set our respawn, and get prepped to run. Head up to the clinic. By the way, Superfudge, why haven't you been streaming Star Citizen recently? Okay, clinic. It's this way. Playing a lot of Lost Oasis out there. Noticed in a video that you can store the ship with its cargo still inside. That might have been before. I prefer to unload. There's just too much weirdness going on. Go the long way. Know how to get cargo boxes or saddlebags unstuck from the cargo grid. It is a known bug and it's been really bad. So I'm gonna do a quick bio break before we get into this travel, so hang tight, be back, and I'll catch you guys in a minute.
Red Legion Rescue.
rocket in. So yeah, Max, I am aware that we can turn off the session code in the top right. I've chosen to activate it for now, just so that I can have the session active. I'm doing screenshots and some weird stuff happens, so. How's everybody holding out? I did want to, once again, show off a couple of cool things. So this is a 1SCU crate, courtesy of New Sticks. It's a nice 3D printed. Lid pops off. You can drop some stuff in there. New Sticks is stuff. The session code, yeah. So it's just what's up on the top right of your hanger or your screen here. Give me just a second. I'll get that pulled up. Yeah. So it's just the QR code up here. Get there. Yeah, I activated it last night because we had some really strange interactions happening with other players, and so having the session details up helps. If you need to submit like a screenshot or any evidence of weird occurrences, helps. So we're just gonna pull out the Polaris again. Actually, we're gonna get to the hangar as long as it's set. We'll pull the Polaris from the hangar. Let it come out that way. I'm gonna bring out the Finley the Stormwall plushie. How's that looking? Okay, we're good. Two minutes for 9 subs. Gonna make it happen. Can we make it happen? Maybe, maybe. Quiet Tuesday. Got a little plush action going on. So I'm gonna put one on the ladder. I'm gonna head up with the next one. Move these both as part of our offloads. Nice. Yeah, we got a couple of Pico balls at the Onyx facilities, so that was pretty good. Nice. Laptop to watch stream. All right. Sorry, the timer expired there, Bob. About 3 minutes. We're on an ad break now. It was about 5 minutes away anyways. Okay. That. Segallion!
Channel raid activated.
How you doing, Seg? quick shout out there. Reed, Mercury, how you doing? Not much. Just about to haul. Sigillian would be proud of me. I'm using a Polaris though, because I'm a spoiled little bastard. Hey. Chillin', fighting that cold, and I think I'm winning. Nice. Yeah, Polaris best in show. Nice, doing resource for Microtech. I may swap in and do resource drive later on. Oh, Donovan, I accidentally, that was me manually triggering. Alright, go there. Finley is up. And yeah, bridge. Yeah, so just collecting some. Of our gear, moving that over to secure storage. Ready to go. Oh, yo, immersion, what's up? Yeah, Sneaky Sigillian strikes again. No, Emart, if you upgrade, so you're gonna buy the CCU token, and you have to actually apply it for it to take effect. But once you've applied it, once you've applied the CCU upgrade, all you have to do is log out of the game, log back in. So that'll reset things. Just getting the joysticks.
Oh, good news! Never mind.
Hi, Mill. Yeah, still not quite enough space there. It's going good, Mill. Doing good. Just hauling. I would say, I'm very entertained by the fact that the Caterpillar, supposed to be a big hauler, is yeah, not strong enough to fly in atmosphere when it's fully laden. Okay. Got the standing gateway. Yes, I am definitely going. You know, you can ask me. I'm here.
Returning subscriber.
Chaplain
Glory to the Red Legion.
Apple, how you doing? Thank you for the 5-month resub. Yeah, glad to see the Polaris one as well. I might be busy. Oh, fine. That's fine. But you know what's gonna happen. You're gonna show up to our Bar Citizen watch party. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm busy. You can talk to Mel. Trying to find a wingman. Oh, good luck. Yeah. Wah. I don't know, but yeah. I'm not sure exactly what time it cuts off. It might go through the end of the day. We have another package expected to today. Interesting. So I normally use VKBs. I am actually doing an eval on some Thrustmaster solar joysticks. Last Tuesday, so a week ago, I went through a whole process. I uninstalled my VKBs from the joystick mounts. I installed the Thrustmasters, got them on the mounting plates, hooked them up to my the Monster Tech desk mounts, then went through and bound everything. So yeah. Now, more caffeine, you got to be careful. Bite-sized Hobbit, she's from sea level. All right, the altitude here is the problem that gets a lot of people. Hopefully, I'm just not going to take the ship from you until you quit the game. Yeah. I don't have a review on them yet. This is like, I've had 4 or 5 sessions, and I'm still messing around with the keybinds that I've been playing with, but at least for now, yeah, checking them out, seeing a lot of great button options. I did have to kind of reset my expectations on, you know, kind of where I rest my hands and stuff. Everything on the sticks is kind of, I like having my fingers up ready to go. Right? So with my my VKBs, right underneath the thumb was a 4-way hat switch that did some good things, but this is slightly off. Gonna be out there in December. Nice. Yeah. I don't tequila till everyone tell everyone how I feel about them. Say, please stop. Yeah. Ooh. And we're going back through the wormhole. Nice, you got the cutter package, was able to buy a vulture in game. You would show up and make you everyone's problem. The first time I met you was in Manchester. You were in the hotel lobby and Seg was out there streaming. I was just getting back from a night romping around the town. Yeah, and you were a problem. Nice. Currently in Salt Lake. Looking to eventually relocate in the not too distant future. Heading up to Seattle. Tacoma, Vancouver. Probably not as far as Seattle. Portland is probably a top priority on the list, but it's also going to just depend on where the job's going to be at if I get something remote. Yeah, Seattle is going to be pricey. And it's a little bit busier. Like, Mrs. Red and I, we don't need to be, like, big urban city situation. We like to be a little bit further out. There's not a whole lot of that in the Seattle area. But, like, Vancouver, Washington, Portland, Oregon, they got good options. Hey. Excelente. Hey. Yeah. And like, we're not gonna be downtown Portland area. We're gonna be out kind of Hillsboro. Not the west side. Yeah. Bird salvage head for the reclaimer. I usually go with the abrade. It's a good combination of speed and diameter. My preference. Yeah. Just over a month left. Still citcon. Too posh and overpriced. Dude. And like, Oregon posh is an entirely different kind of weird posh. Could never.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Mukachu, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. Vancouver's good too. Yeah, Vancouver, Washington would be kind of like the best, right? Because we would get there, we wouldn't have sales tax, or we wouldn't have income tax. We could go over to Oregon and buy anything sales tax wise and like live pretty cheaply there. Camas, like east of Vancouver. I've got a lot of folks that have either been from there or recommend it, and there's a few people I know nearby-ish. Yeah, the homeless stuff in Portland's definitely something I wouldn't be able to get used to. I got a brother who lives just a couple minutes outside of downtown, and yeah. Every time we go, we walk around downtown Portland for a book. We did like Powell's, or walk around downtown Portland for a bit. We went to Powell's Books the last time. Sorry, I mixed my words up there. Sometimes I stutter. But yeah, with Powell's Books downtown, there was a lot of homeless people doing their stuff. It was great. Yeah, Louisville, Kentucky is not bad here as far as I can tell. Cost of life. Yeah, Voodoo Donuts is a must. Bluefish, are you a fan of Project Zomboid? That's based out of Knox County, Kentucky. Louisville is the main. Kind of big city in there. I'll be next week getting into Project Zomboid Build 42. Go in, see how it's looking, get a little bit of survival doing. We'll look at the base system. Like some of the crafting stuff is going to be a little bit more complex, and so yeah, I'm going to have a learning curve to get into that. Going to be spending a lot of time. On Build 42 once they get multiplayer out. We got a lot of folks in the Red Legion that are avid fans and want to pursue that, so
Yeah, micro tick. Yeah, so Thursday, I am not going to be streaming for the salvage. But yeah. Thursdays are my days off, but we've got, I think, Tealstone and Blitz are running those, and swinging them. Atlas Kairos. Yeah, so I'm running solo in this Polaris right now, just since it's doing some hauling. My main gameplay loop is going to be mining and salvage, industrial focused player. So we do a Sunday morning mining session every week. We get 20 to 30 people out, all helping in a cooperative mining environment. Does pretty well. That's the spaceport on the far side. So we're dropping some stuff off at the new Babbage spaceport. We do have to unload some stuff from Mike L2 when we move in. Nicely switch over and get the scanning mode. Borderless window in SC isn't working for you. Alright. Ooh, new Helldivers update? Yeah, I'll have to give that one a look. Alright, bite size, back to work for you. I gotcha. Thanks for hanging out, lurking. Appreciate it. And Sigillian with the crew coming in. Appreciate you guys as well. Get our mining gear once we're getting in.
Okay. Loading in. Do. Here we go. Just about there. Checking how close are we to that. We're right at the edge. I'll go ahead and power down. There, we're gonna offload, switch out the sticks. Hey, Henrier. What do you mean evening? It's afternoon for me. Not even afternoon. 11:30. No, I was just online like 12 hours ago. Okay. Go ahead and we'll get the important stuff out of here first. Carry. And we'll put the salvage tool right there. I've got 28 units, so we can do some field repairs. And hey. Excellent. Really wish they had a better position on this. Mark that ramp to get lowered. Run these into the personal item bank. And we'll start offloading. They're just AA pearls, not AAA, sadly. Yeah, we can go a little further forward and a little left. I'll go. What's that?
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hey, Joker. How you doing? Ben Bush. I actually have some YouTube videos on the top mining locations in both Pyro and Stanton. So top 5 in Stanton, Selwyn is one of them. Definitely a good one, but you can branch out. Try like Calliope. Cleo's okay, the weather on Cleo's a little bit worse. But there are a few good options. That's how you do this. I had a mess in the hangar last night. Boxes thrown all over the place unloading. Fallout Zone, yeah. I've got the Atlas that I carried with me. And I'll be doing trying to get a stack in the rear of the hangar. Okay. Trying to get in a little bit more. Come on. Didn't do me like that. I swear. Just trying to get further into the corner, as close as I could get, but yeah, there is some collision happening here. Okay, there we go. Must not clip through. So yeah, there. It's a little further out, but the angle here I think is going to be exceptional for what we're trying to do. Yeah, the problem is they have the freight elevator just piled off into the corner, so if you have a long ship, you just gotta suck it up. We do have... remember where I'm going. One more storm wall plushie. I'll carry from here. Yeah. Smooth. You guys saw nothing. Saw nothing. Everything's fine here. Okay, so that'll load probably fine. We'll drop Finley in. We'll get our first couple of cargo bay areas. The first things, though, are going to be the Valacar fangs. I'm going to get those off with priority. We can get the ship components up next. Just right out. I know the Atlas will be better at this. We'll go grab that for the next one. That is an Apex irradiated Valacar Fang. So when you run the Lazarus Complex and you fight the big Apex Bellacar, if you haven't done that yet, pretty fun time. I recommend not streaming it because you get harassed by folks. Okay. That. Some of this out of the way. Okay, the FR66. Dash into cargo grade. Its level of detail, draw distance. That's real cute. Okay. Be more right here. And the third one. Jorgen, is a story you should ask your mother. Realistically, it was an Xbox Live account, auto-generated name. It stuck. There we go. All of our drives and stuff ready to go. We're gonna just get these set and placed, and then we'll do the cargo, including the 2 gold boxes that we have to toss off the top hanger. Okay. New Babbage's hangers suck because the freight elevator is in the corner. Yes. I am 5 years old. Goodness, cargo grid here. Slowing it down. My God. Captain Tango, yeah, so I've been doing full-time for a bit, content creation. Starts out since the main game. And of course, I'm gonna take this. Yeah. The far side of my freight, or my hangar here. After all that crap, it's gonna force us onto the far side of the hangar. Because this one's dumb. This one's not working. All I wanted to do was store some shit in the hangars that should work. Alt F4 and rejoin. Not with a ship full of cargo. No, I'm not going to risk that. I might store an Alt F4. Our goal was to do nothing today, so. All right. That's it. I'm gonna go store the ship, go to a server hub. See if that'll work. Insanity. Hey Black Raven, how you doing? They just basic shit that should happen. Can't. And it makes what should be a beautiful, fun experience turn into a slog. Calling up a different size hangar might work, but I can only do an extra large hangar to unload the Polaris, right? Play more Star Citizen now because of health. Hey.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Ooh. Not really attaching the grid. Oh. Let's go here. 'Cause 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 ' Nothing wants to work right now. Create a Google spreadsheet to keep track of your profits. I mean, honestly, Jorgen, if you're doing, you can track stuff. There's like web-based apps that already do a lot of that. You can do something like UAX Corp. If you're doing trade, or if you're doing just mining, Regalith, you just have your own personal mining session that you're on with. See, that's why you pay me the big bucks. By the big bucks, I mean the Bezos bucks for Prime subs, and Tier 1 subs, and all that. Yeah. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Okay. Bringing them back on. Azeroth, your question about the galaxy. If you can re-ask it, I don't think I saw it. My apologies. If they said anything about its release, what they've given any more info on air refining. They have not given any more info on it that I've. Got in. Because it wasn't placing when I was using the Atlas. I could pick it and drop it, and it would just roll down the ramp. Really saving any time. Now, stuff is. I just want to get it onto the cargo grid. Go reposition the ship and land, store, and then we're gonna. Then I'm gonna try an Alt F4 and see if I can get some of this to work the way it's supposed to. Come on. Anything? Not traveling, it'll be fine. I have one more quantum drive to bring in. Tuck things up. We got the pearls, we got the other stuff down. Okay. Moving the drift along. So this is what happens when you get into Star Citizen. You start doing shit like this. Where you have to unload and reload, and there's all these workarounds.
All right, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
Hi, Soul. How you doing? So my freight elevator wasn't working, but we've got some of this ready to go. store my ship here. And we're gonna go try an Alt F4, see if it'll fix the freight elevators. We got one 32 SU box in the hangar, ready to go. And Soulbite, I think, yeah, we're gonna officially move to Michael, or to New Babbage. For the treasury account, and try and consolidate stuff over for the type of ledger myself.
New
and
follower.
start reaching.
Welcome to the Red
Others
Legion.
do it. Bastian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So I've got this ship here. I think I've got another ship, C2 or the M2 here that will also need to offload. And then something over at Mike L2 that will need to offload. And I'm going to fly those all back over here because I've got cargo to move. Storing Polaris.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle to our storage
Heading on down. Sorry about that yawn. They need a personal item bank right near the freight elevator. They need the freight elevator to be right where this section is. They need to have a vehicle terminal off in the corner. Ship stored. Freight elevator still acting wonky. I'm gonna remove. This is tungsten. Quick Alt F4. Try and get it loaded in and see if reloading back into the game will get me reset. And with the treasury coming online, we're going to pop into a voice chat. Hi, Soul. How goes it?
Not too bad.
All right.
Treasury back at Microtech to receive.
Yeah, if you can get over to Microtech and see if the freight elevators will work for you. That will be probably our best option. Um, 12 boxes. The sweet spot, 2 empty, the filler tank. Yeah, so we made a treasury account. Since we have a lot of folks that are doing activities at different times, and honestly, I have times when I just want to disconnect. So yeah, I bought an account. We've got a couple of ships on the account that we use as just kind of an inventory that's shared. So multiple people have access to it. We contribute things into it, budget-wise, and yeah, the treasury takes ownership of stuff. Ads. All right. Load it back in right now. Yeah. No, that seems to be alright. We will eventually have those type of tools available. Alright, that one works. Pull up the Polaris.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What else
New
we have? We got the
subscriber. Welcome to the Red
C2.
Legion.
We have 2 here. Thank you for the YouTube sub there. Appreciate it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault base.
So what do you think? So, freight elevators make sense to be in the middle of the hangar?
You're suggesting that it makes sense except for the fact that the freight elevators are also meant to be the vehicle elevators.
Yeah.
And you want those towards one end because most ships that will take a vehicle will take it from the front or back.
Yeah.
Same with cargo. It's only really the Polaris and maybe 1 or 2 others that load from the center.
But the Polaris is the one that actually matters, right? I'm gonna check this one up here.
Most people tend to be offloading from the Polaris rather than loading onto it.
Yeah. And dude, what's up with the Centurion not fitting on the Polaris? Like they tried to get it just low enough that it almost did, but not.
Yeah, CIG cannot design for their own ground vehicles is what it is. They make the interior space big enough and then forget that it's got to get in there, and they've got awkward angles to cope with.
Yeah. Yeah, I do wish we had an org shared storage.
What was the last ship that came out that had a cargo elevator, by the way, instead of a ramp? They seem to have moved away from doing them.
Yeah. I don't know, like I think cargo elevator, the only one I'm thinking about is the Connie series, right?
Well, the Hammerhead, the 890 as well, the 400i. I was thinking about it because of the Hammerhead mainly, but also the 890 because that was how you loaded so ballistas and whatever into them.
Yeah. Back before the Idris came out.
Because the C2 used to be unusual in that you have to drive up the ramp and thus deal with the angle change at the top. Okay, assay stops in a second.
You good?
Yep. Wondering why there's a bunch of naked NPCs around, but
Yeah.
all lying down on the floor. Maybe, is it NPCs or is it players? It's NPCs.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to come over to my extra large hangar, I am gonna be just offloading. We get the initial stuff, and then if you want to find stack. Actually, while I'm here, toss this stuff off the roof. They're hobbyist with a tier 1
Returning
sub.
subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Thank you, dear hobbyist.
Anything meant to be on the elevator at the moment?
Nope.
Just checking. There's possible desync.
What are you seeing?
Oh no, I was
Okay.
checking because there can be possible desync with the elevator being up when I entered the hangar. Didn't need to start stacking boxes in and having a glitch.
Okay. Alright, Fang's coming over.
Yep, just retrieving the gold from the top of the ship. How many boxes of gold were up there?
Just 2.
Retrieved 2 so far. Okay.
Just 2, yeah.
You didn't make it down.
Drive coming in. You make sure those are all set, and I'd say I've got one Fang that's kind of in between a box up here. Need to get stuff offloaded for. Okay, last Fang coming over. Watch your back.
Yep. Okay, 6 fangs locked and stacked.
Okay, cool. Go ahead, send them down. And I'll get into cargo mode for the rest. And if you want to bring it back up.
Yep.
Help me get a back wall. So back row and then right row. That'll kind of serve as a backstop for the rest of the cargo moves we're going to be doing. Do you think it would be easier for me to use the onboard tractor beam to get stuff out?
No, I haven't used the Polaris one. I don't have good
Yeah,
position.
I'm gonna check that, and if I can offload from there and you can use the Atlas to do most of the placement, that might work out well. I can toss them that way if you wanted to hang out by the elevator. The angle here, I'm on the kind of reverse angle of that corner. Yes, from the rear, pointing towards the nose. Hey, Penguins Plays, how you doing? All right, working and lurking life. I gotcha. Gotcha. So I've got a couple of pearls and other fangs and stuff that I'll need to transfer over, as well as a couple of large Finley plushies. Am I hurling these too aggressively?
It's just the 1SUs are a bit harder to target at distance, especially when it keeps wanting to lock on to other things like the ship.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Kind of a cargo lock in here. Yep. Definitely Southwest baggage handlers here. Budget airline. Okay. That's all the cargo offloaded from here. I'm gonna head up, reposition, store the ship, and get the... wait, I've got one. I got the FR66 drive. I knew that was okay. Okay.
Snap.
Okay, you got a couple minutes to figure it out.
It snapped.
Okay.
Just the last one was being a pain.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm heading up, gonna reposition. I've got an M2 to offload. And then I've got a C2 that's over at Mike L2 that I'll actually fly over here and we can offload.
Okay. No, we're not an airline baggage handling service. We're UPS. Possibly FedEx.
Hey, coming down. Yeah, FedExes earned a great reputation in our house. Multiple times. Time-sensitive shipments that had to be overnight in refrigerated packaging. And I did pay for the overnight delivery, and it arrives 3 days late.
Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay. Do you have a backpack or something you could set down?
Yeah. Maybe this is a slightly safer way though and take the track beam weapons off first.
Okay. There's 2 plushies on the ground here. I want to grab them.
Great job, game. Place and you put them there.
Okay. Should be good.
Welcome
Okay.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Okay. M2's coming up. This one I'll get repositioned.
I wonder if they'll update the C2 at some point to have a track wing.
Yeah, they should.
Except that, you know, they'll probably put in a really stupid place which blocks, like, Nova tanks or something getting in it.
Yeah.
I mean, where would you put it in it? Because you got the front and back ramps, consider.
Well, I mean, as a dedicated cargo hauler with 700 SU of space, it would make sense to put it on both. You'd have a front and a back, and you'd have 2 separate turret seats so that you could have 2 people helping load. Because that's what multiplayer gameplay is about. That's what multiplayer gameplay should be about, right? But no, what they do is they give us 6 different respawn points at a mission critical, like, blocking event. You can't progress unless you do this event. You wanna run a Polaris or an ICTY, you gotta, yeah, fuck you.
Not only that, you can't just stop getting on the trams. You can't stop them getting off the trams to the site. So even if the respawn didn't exist, it's still
right. No, they'll do something stupid.
And then you make it so that the weather is so bad at the event that you can't tell if there's enemies or not.
Yeah, but they could tell because they would have set up with reshade. Oh, shit like that, right?
And with stream sniping.
Oh, nobody does that. Right. Did you want to? I'm just trying to figure out how I could be useful here. Do you want to send this down? I'll get a second Atlas up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has please visit us again.
That way we can both box move and stuff. Okay. Let me come on over. And thanks for the help.
No problem. So we have box-wise mainly 4s and 2s. Some 8s.
Yeah,
16.
some biggers.
Very mixed load.
Yeah, you know, it's what the refinery orders spit out, so. There's a checkmate from, I think, last week. A couple orders there, and then a few from this week. Okay. I'll go up on the ship, send them down, and place to the right and back. If you want to stay about that angle, and anything you can grab.
Yep.
And you can go left side and watch for fine stack issues. Okay, Max. You got 600 for the org. I'll pass these 4s over to you, if you can try and get them stacked in the back wall config. So I think with the M2, it does not have the 3rd or the 4th row of height. The cargo grid.
It's a sort of, yeah.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
What's Gucci? What's Gucci Uchi? Thank you for the YouTube sub. I got knocked off. Yeah, we'll be doing treasury hours here
New
in a
follower.
bit.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
It's Durza. Thank you for the new follow there. Appreciate it. Do I know how much money I have spent on this game? Yes. Yeah. There's a Praetorian level that's $15,000 spent. I'm almost there. Like 14,000 and change. I'm gonna send these down if you can reposition.
Yeah.
But, like, that's over 10 years, right? I backed in 2015, and I've been streaming for 4 years, so... the last 6 months, I mean, the Idris is out, right? Everybody and their dog's been flying them around, so there's that.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Toasty ZA, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I like 'em toasty. It's like my my bagels. Pistol Pete, the dog, yeah. I'm coming. Sorry.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Toasty, thank you for the YouTube sub as well. Hope you're doing good there. Yep, so I'm Red Monster SC. I've spent way too much money on this game. The sunk cost fallacy tells me I should enjoy it. Orgs, not totally. I mean, what you're seeing right there, Red Legion Treasury, that is our, that's our org account for stockpiling resources and treasury funds and stuff. But it's really just a regular account. We just have a couple people with access to it. There's no in-game indication for orgs. There's no in-game like shared resources or anything. Why do I keep getting rejected? It like returns to sender. Because you're messing with things, aren't you?
It's been a bit weird at the moment. We're going on
Channel raid activated.
Apocalypse, we'll give a shout out
as well.
Thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? Oh, your sub ran out, Alec. Hi. Oh, go fix that. Nothing worse than losing access to your sub emotes. I'm doing good. We're just, yeah, up to nothing important. We're just doing a little bit of inventory moves for the org. We do a lot of mining, so our Sunday morning mining sessions end up generating quite a lot of cargo that we are now offloading to our treasury to be sold. The fine, upstanding folks of the verse who want to pay us the premium and not mine it themselves. But realistically, you're probably much easier just to go out to the freight missions.
Gonna send this load down for the elevator.
Okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Apocalypse, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm Red Monster SC. This is my for the headphone cable. This is my streaming setup. I've got a dual PC. I've got the Thrustmaster Solars right now. I'm doing an eval on. Those are on Monster Tech mounts. I've got the Toby head and eye tracker. I am also, yeah, I got a VKB partnership with them. But yeah, bouncing through that. We got screens. We got one SCU crate here. We got beverages and coasters and my audio mix. I have a dual PC setup, so left screen, right screen, and this teleprompter here that I talk to you guys at. Those are all fed by the gaming PC. Top monitor and right monitor are my stream PC, where I bridge the gap between encoding and how you guys get to see me. So, yeah. Do dual joysticks and rudder pedals, which is my preferred flight sim setup. I like the rudder pedals for roll control. Host sauce I've been a big fan of. I normally use VKB Gladiators with the Omni throttle left, but Thrustmaster sent me a set of the Solars to evaluate. Compare to see how I like them versus the VKBs. And I've got some practice with them, some experience. Not a whole ton of dogfighting, but it's something I could spend a little time getting into. And of course, up. Okay. Soul Bite down there and the treasury account. Should be close to the, I think, last box here in a minute. Okay, that's last box here. Let's park the Atlas on the sides. You'll send that down, and together we'll fly back to MiK-L2. I'll pull into the C2 there. We'll fly it back here and transfer.
Yep. Did you want to move the treasury stuff at the same time?
Sure, we could. I don't have much space in the C2, but if we wanted to run a caravan, gonna take my M2.
Can do.
Okay. And we'll leave the Atlas here.
Yep.
I'm gonna come up and I'll call for takeoff. I'll let you get set, and then some of that around. Okay. Pilot seat. I can go co-pilot to call.
Not sure if that was still working. Hey, Bob.
Hey, gentlemen.
Hey, Bob. Okay, let me get set and take off. Actually, oh, you're flying. And we have the C2 we're flying too. Hey, I'm dumb. I can just ride along. I'm going to do a quick bio break while we're flying over there. I'll be right back.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, Rob.
Okay, look.
You managed to miss the server error.
Oh, yay! We had a server error.
As soon as we
Exciting.
jumped to quantum.
Exciting. Right. I am gonna start changing over the tickets thing to call out new Babbage for the location. Then we'll make an announcement about it.
Yep.
Awesome.
landing a Starlifter without third person. Never ideal, just because of the landing gear's weirdness.
Okay, yeah, if you want to line up to a freight elevator, we'll just go direct and load.
Yep, give me a sec. I'm just going to get out of seat and back in so I can actually get a third person view.
Ah, gotcha. The server errors. Let's aim the rear door, just since it's a wider aperture.
Okay, should be good in position.
Okay, I'm gonna claim Atlas here, and then if you want to do fine stack up in there,
Welcome to the
Yep.
ASOP vehicle retrieval.
send them up.
Your insurance, please visit us again.
And yeah, I've got a bunch of cargo stuff here that probably also should be transferred to the org, but might make sense to do it in a 2 or 4 SU crate. You have extra crates around.
Shit.
Okay. Otherwise, I can go buy one.
Maybe Treasury should go buy it, so it's theirs.
Yeah.
Okay, Treasury's off to buy a couple crates then, because only got cargo and duplots.
Oh, can you load up a freight elevator first?
Yep.
I can start stacking with that. Z. What? Zip up up. What? 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 Hi. Hi. Hi, Smiley. Hi, Smiley. Rawr. Rawr. What?
That's what she wants.
It's the cutest baby in the world.
Rawr, rawr, rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. Are you ticklish? You want an almond? Okay. Here you go. Now you run away. Bye. Oh, hey, do your happy dance. Yay!
Yeah.
Happy dance? Oh, you flappy. Are you flappy happy dance? Yeah. Oh, we have a treat. This is, we're calling her Ripley for now.
She's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
And she's a sweetheart. Yeah. Good Ripley. Good Ripley. Yeah. There we go. Puppers with a Cooper. Hey, Coop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. What breed is she? Yeah, the dog, not the kid. Shetland Sheepdog. Fieldstone.
Dango!
Denga.
Uh-oh, did she run away? Get her. Get the Go find her. Get her. Get her.
Dude, yeah. She is adorable. And more almond? Say thank you?
Please say thank you.
Can you say thank you? I'll accept that. Alright, sorry for the distraction. Oh, noisy dogs. Dang it, I've just screwed it up on that far side. I'll have to go fix it. That was super cute. I got a clip of it. At least I should have had a clip made of it. Put a stream marker in to make sure I get back and take care of that. Very clip worthy. Woo! Hey, fourth wall's paying out. Hey Demos, how you doing? Alright, have you got the SCU crate?
Yep, just popping those up the other elevator.
Okay. Cool. Got back from your appointment. Dude, Bob.
Everybody enter to get your stickers.
Yeah, Bob's got a exclamation point enter for a 4-pack of stickers. Type exclamation point enter in chat for the giveaway. It'll automatically draw the winner. You'll get a link to claim it in chat here. So make sure to do that. Exclamation point enter right meow. Get a 4-pack of stickers. And of course, thank you to Cyberbob.
No, thank you for showing baby time. She is so
Yeah.
freaking adorable.
Dude, right? That little happy dance, I just...
It's already made my day better.
What a day brightener, right? that hanging corner.
I'll just toss some stuff there, Red.
Well, I mean, it's a 1 SU crate. I know I'm going to have spares, but I just need it in and out of the way. There should be plenty more like it. Okay. Box a moving.
Wow, 64 people on your stream, and only
Exclamation point
2 people enter for stickers.
Exclamation point enter for the giveaway, guys. Free stickers Bob's giving out. High quality Red Legion official merch. You wouldn't use the stickers. Are you sure? Do you have a water bottle? Do you have a laptop? Do you have anything that, you know, would benefit from a little bit of color and an improvement?
Show your support.
Yeah. Have had me and Teal fist fight an SC for them, right? We would probably turn it into a spectacle.
I don't know. I don't want to condone violence over just stickers.
All right, Padavar won it. Congrats, Padavar. All right, we got Borays. Okay, Padavar, click on that shop.redmonster.gaming.com/redeem, that link in chat, because that is how you're going to go claim the stickers. You'll be able to place that order. And again, thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Red, for the high quality content.
Yes. Box moving. It's what kids today crave.
It's just 3D Tetris. Very advanced
With
somehow.
added steps. Hey,
Bit
Rigwit,
donation
thanks for the
received.
bit donation there.
Ooh, since you're stacking 1 SCUs, don't forget you have that backslide behind your 8 there.
I know.
Bit donation received.
Padavar with 100 bits. Rigwit with 100 bits. Yes. You were all spectacular, people. No, I was talking all weird like that. No. Tealstone with 100 bits is 101
Bit donation
bits.
received.
All right, that's it. That's a hype train. All right, hype train. Gotta get the hype train music going. Okay. File in there. You have sticker books that let you stick them in there, and then you can put them somewhere else later. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Not the right angle here. Okay, can you stack that one back in? Okay.
Is this all stuff you're gonna sell, or you're just gonna move it?
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
We're gonna move it. We'll probably be selling Quantanium for retail just to get it out. Oh. Sold by if you can work on the 4 SCUs there. I'm gonna put some stuff up on top for the 1 row. I don't have the right angle to make it.
Used to back here because we've got one wide thing on the rear side, I guess the front section is rear. Just a bit through to it.
You got it stacked. Okay, so we got a little bit more space. I'm gonna get a bunch of 4s up here into that corner where you're at. You want to be able to stack them up on top. Think of the hype train, guys. Level 1, we got the 300 bits. Titanium, we've got event materials, we got Bexalite, those will just sell what we need to sell. Okay. Sorry. We got another 32 of copper. Do we have? Probably. Okay. Eight of Quantanium. Any more 4s we can stack up there. That one might need some help. Copper just to the left of it, probably.
got a big gap actually here behind some vectors.
Okay. Got some room. So I'm going to be bringing up 4s, and I'm stacking them into this corner. If you can get them up and over the top.
Yeah, we got one of the 32s back here. Didn't lock properly apparently. So
Oh. Okay.
to reset it. Okay. Can take a lot more 4s.
We got 1s that'll be problem.
1s or 2s or anything. Also got space for an 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna just let the ship decide to settle itself for a minute. Apparently, moving a 32 SU crate is enough to get us discombobulated. Don't jump off.
Yep. I'll head up and reland us.
All right, thanks.
I mean, how much does that 32 SU crate weigh? Or mass, rather?
Probably a ton. It's a ton.
Oh. No, it'll be more than a ton.
Uh-huh. I got you. I got you.
We got the SU crates off the left side of the back, so to your left.
Yeah, gotcha. I'm bringing up 4s.
Yep.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Jill girl. Thanks for the hydrate.
Yeah, I mean, this one SU box is 1.2 tons.
Gold. Size 3 is only 5 tons. Okay, a little tight clearance here. We got the 4 SCU there. Got the one final row with a bunch of single width, so the 2s and 1s will actually work pretty well here. You can help get the precision stack done. One more 4 right here. Yeah. Let's. Sorry, I lied. One more for that.
So for the forward.
Yeah, I saw that one coming. Alright, so we don't want to auto-store the ship. I've got my C2 that's loaded and ready to go. If you want to send this freight elevator down, I'll bring up... I'll actually try and just put all the stuff I've got in the 2 SCU. I'll transfer once you get that sent down. And I'll store these 4 2 SCU crates. Move everything I have here and make it back to New Babbage.
Must be a little bit of the stuff from the treasury count.
Okay.
We're near all of it.
Oh, is that what you got in here?
No, I meant cargo-wise. Although I did chuck the little bit of gems we had in this 2 SCU.
I mean, we should still have like 3,000 gems or so, right?
It didn't show up here when I was in the cargo. It might just have been being weird with filters.
Okay.
Should quite often is.
Yeah, it should be there as just other. Okay, sending that down.
So other has been emptied. It'll be in one of those boxes if it was here.
Okay. Actually, I think probably 8 SCU box has some. That looks like a Hathor day.
There might be 2 SCU boxes.
Let's see, 2.
That the 2 SCU box has all the contents of the other section for.
Yeah. The 4 2 SCU boxes we just sent out have not shown up in my inventory yet.
Okay.
And I've got corundum, tungsten. We got some other material I could. Let's transfer it to the treasury while we're here. So I'll bring those up. We'll send it down, and then we can work on another cargo run later.
Yeah, there's a good bit of decent going on because I still show you up the top of the M2's ramp at the Atlas.
Okay, moving these up. This is for you to store. Let the inventory hopefully catch up. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. Those 4 SU crates are going to bug my inventory out, so we've got to bring them up and then do a manual.
2.
Yeah, the 4 2 SU crates.
Yep. 3 of them should be empty. The other one had all the gems.
We're not going to be able to sort them. So let's see here.
Lovely. Good to see things are working as intended.
Yeah. So I'll bring those up. Gonna double check them. Maybe I'll take one by where I'm going to be at. Yeah, this one's got some gems.
Yeah, I'm only seeing
empty.
6 Sardinian, 32 Caronite, 4 Jacklium, and 23 Juvenile Fangs.
Maybe Viper, somebody moved it to New Babbage?
Makes sense.
I hope that we would have gotten informed about that.
Or did the gems ever get moved over to Mikel Tree this patch?
I think they did. those are 52.8, 251, so yeah, okay. We have weapons. I'm just loading everything I can into the 8SCU here, and I'll take it over to New Babbage, and then we'll just load them, unload everything out onto the freight elevator, loosey-goosey, and it'll unstack, but it'll be better than...
Just gonna take the the sell order from Grim as well whilst I'm here. Red, what the hell happened to the ship?
It's getting stored.
Except it's not, because it's bugging, so it's probably going to go purple and disappear. Did you store it? Or
no. It just...
What the hell? CIG?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to retrieve it.
Selected.
It says stored, not destroyed.
Okay, leave it down for the moment.
Okay, I'm just...
We can load the C2 in the meantime.
C2 is already loaded.
Okay, then I can invite Grim for a minute and do this sale he wants.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the
It says we're in your large hangar.
Please visit us again.
Yes.
That's why. Let me get to my hangar. Dude, stupid stuff. Did you pull something?
No. That's why I was confused. I just turned around and suddenly saw it on its side, sort of looking like it was about to glitch out of existence.
Okay, it's storing now. Okay, moving the rest of the stuff into the 8SCU box. Leaving the ammo. Our fangs, we got ammo. Too much ammo. Okay. I really need a stack ammo. I can't put together. Okay. Are any other 2 SU boxes here that were being finicky? I'm gonna go ahead and load that up onto the M. Actually, you're taking an order? It is taking. Cruise.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Infested 7. Yep. I gotcha. I figured that's probably what happened. Yeah, just managing treasury stuff.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hey, Jada. How you doing?
I'm gonna make some weird shit.
Let's see. There's not really a great way to sneak in that extra space. This second, one side versus the other. We could totally get it in on this side if we had any room. We might be able to make really quickly. Not just 2 boxes to pull out. Oh, that's happening. There's no sprinting while you got your tractor beam. Not because it's unsafe, because the game is dumb and doesn't want you to. No fun. You will suffer through the gameplay. Totally immersive cargo moving. It's fine. That's all fine. Okay. And now... Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Alright, so we're gonna ditch one of these 32 SU boxes. What are we doing? We're stealing all the treasury stuff and moving it to New Babbage. I had some cargo to run from Sunday's streams. Good. Soulbite, when you're ready, I've got a tungsten box over here for you. Send it for now. And okay. Right, it would look so goofy. All right, welcome back, Soul.
Just on the way to your hangar now.
Thousands. Couple thousand. We had a full C2, a full M2. Let me know when you get in the pilot seat. I'm gonna have you fly this over. Wait to land until I get there and can land and store it.
Yep.
Chat's going off. Some guy's complaining because a solo mantis pulled him out of quantum.
So smush the mantis, like smash it into bits.
Okay. It was not. Okay, hold tight. I'm gonna exit. Yeah, rear's still open. Okay, good to go. Do they have the cargo center work with personal inventory yet, like for whole C loading and stuff? I know for whole C, like you have missions you can load there. I know for sure the 8SCU box is on the ship that just flew away. But I'm sitting here looking at it in my inventory again.
I mean, you're also left with the 2 SU boxes, I'm fairly sure, in the treasuries.
Yeah. It's fine. Well, the 2 SU boxes are the treasuries, technically. Right? We can come back and move those back around. You love this game's immersion. My immersion, man. I'm joining you just in a minute. I hear rattling. I'm going to choose to ignore it. On my way. Got an ad break going right now. Go ahead and run on the video as we're making our way in. Ready for the final jump.
And we're doing the group final jump.
We are.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Alice HD, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're getting in there. Doing a lot of cargo stuff today. Just not aiming at anything important. Oh, soul bite. You realize that means you're gonna have to solo some of this for a bit, right?
Yeah, I figured we'd get these landed and stored and safe.
Dimos doggos in a couple minutes. Soulbite's helping with me. He just triggered it, but I need a couple minutes.
I don't know what it is about the recent patches, but sometimes I head to the wrong out section of New Babbage.
Right. get mine in and stored. We'll get into your hangar and then just do a quick... Actually, should we do a quick offload or...
Do a quick store.
Quick store. Good. We have the Atlas vehicles.
Yeah, then we know it's safe. We can pull it up and offload. That having to worry about it doing stupid stuff like it was attempting to do at McL2.
Full fresh Atlas vehicles, so... For Exodus, I don't know. I haven't followed much on Exodus. Okay. Calling the elevator that I can see right here. Yeah, the Reclaimer needs a small elevator like this, and then to be able to open up everywhere else. Their gigantic elevator that you can put 2 boxes at a time and take up and down. Dumbest.
Reclaimer needs a fire pole for emergency escapes. That's sort of like it's been stolen from somewhere else and welded in.
Yeah, right. I'm heading over. Are you in your hangar?
Just landing now.
Okay. Yeah. Atlas. Right. Break action shotgun. Exactly. Come on, let's get it. Delays and stuff are just terrible right now. Hey, damage 8 or damage 7. How you doing? Yes, he does. The David Attenborough effect. Alright, I'm gonna wait till you're out to do this.
One elevator faster. Yeah, I think the Reclaimer should just have an extendable where it keeps conveyor belt that comes out of the rear.
Absolutely.
Like clamshells open, conveyor belt, and it just offloads everything. That, which just doesn't offload boxes, connects up to a pipe network.
Yeah, pipes. We're gonna store. And then we could go to the extra large landing pad, or extra large hangar for mine. Yeah, appreciate that. The mining is underserved. Extremely.
Hi, I'm back.
Right.
Okay, reset the clock.
Yeah.
For what? It's not like it's Sunday.
My C2 says it's in an unknown location.
No.
Literally, we just stored it. We just stored it. Do you still have a hangar, Soul?
Should do, but that's mainly because this is home location. Yep, large hangar.
Okay. Yeah, check. That's just... Did I not wait long enough? Like, what was...
It was completely stored. Everything was... Okay, it's... Oh, great. Okay, it's back up.
Okay.
Let's see if I can store it, maybe.
I don't think so. Okay, let me take a shot at it. We're gonna just...
Yeah, no, it won't. I swear in previous patches you've been able to... Oh, you stored it by calling up one of your others in previous.
No, did I?
No, I mean, if you didn't own it.
Okay, I'm storing. Should I store?
Let me just do a run round, check it's not... When it came back up, it was odd angle, so just don't want it to clip on the edges.
I'm gonna store it, and then I've got...
Yeah, store.
Okay, baby and doggos. Baby is climbing on a motherboard box. I was doing hardware stuff yesterday. Okay. We're watching that. Hi. Hi. Hi, little nugget. Ooh. Ooh. Come here. Come here. Coop. Come on. Come on, Coop. Come on, Coop. Ha ha ha. I got the pupper. Okay, we've got Cooper. Ray Ray. Come on, Ray Ray. Come on, Ray Ray. Here, slide that box over here. Yeah. Yeah, go step on the old motherboard box. It's a good thing you're tiny. Yeah. She does her happy dance over in the corner. Hey, you do your happy dance? Dance! Yeah? She just likes walking up. Oh, oh Raven. Come here, Journey. Come here, Journey. Yeah, come on, Journey. Yeah, whoa. Hey. Grr. Foots. Foots at the baby. Foots at the baby. You wanna come up? Snuggle with Journey? No, you want to step on Dad's stuff.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
Did you hear? It's so fluffy. Come here. Okay, you ready? Hey, Z, what is the wizard cast? What's the wizard cast? Fireball. Yeah. What's the wizard cast? Ah, fireball. No. 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 No, you run away. All right. That's what a 2-year-old does.
I cast Tickle Monster.
Whatever a 2-year-old wants. All right. All right. Ready? All right. Grr. Grr. Ah, I'll get you. Okay. I'll be wrapping up here. And, bye-bye. Bye-bye. You say bye? You come say bye? Can you wave bye, chat? Bye, chat. Or just... Alright. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, Respawn Rancher. That's my little one.
Baby Trick's my favorite.
Hey. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, Red's back. Oh, this is your hangar, so we're gonna have to move over to mine.
Yep,
Or the
I'm going to stay here. Sure it doesn't spontaneously.
Yeah,
just
let me also double check where all my stuff is. Stored and stored. I was about to just smash my face into the keyboard if that my ship with everything on it. Like legitimately, smashing my face with the keyboard.
Red, people are giving you shit because you haven't accepted them into the org yet.
Okay.
Some of them are saying it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
There's memes. I mean, come on, it's gotta be bad if there's memes in general.
Oh man, are there memes? Okay, working on pulling this up. Alright, so. Yeah, I am a slacker. The Atlas, we got one on this side. Should be two. Let's get it done. And then once I wrap stream, I'll go org invites immediately. And then codes. Codes are going out for everybody. As well as payroll. Alright, well... Gonna reposition the ship. Let's get it quick offloaded. Get the C2, get that quick offloaded.
I don't think those words mean what you think they mean.
Yeah. Yeah, no. The difference between a quick offload and a regular offload is that... No. I don't think there's a difference. Yeah, I'm gonna fly this over there.
Yep.
I'm at 29% hydration, so if any of these happen to have crews in them, just let me know. I am gonna take the boxes out, get those down the other freight elevator, maybe. I can't believe I am such a slacker. Right?
What brought to you the... Yeah, what brought you to this state of slacking? How does it get this bad, Red? How does it get this bad?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
And you're the only one that can accept new people. I mean, I'd do it if I could.
I mean, he's not the only one, I think. I thought Ninakra could as well.
Yeah, but Nanakra's been busy with other stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Yes! It's got my cruise in here.
Yeah.
Crypto Knight in general chat. I saw him holding his daughter last night. That could have been time for me. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. You know, I'm not sure what I'd necessarily place my character as, but I'm gonna guess he's probably a fan of Hoobastank, mid 90s grunge, you know, and yeah.
God, even your character looks like a slacker.
Wow. Listen to you. Listen to you, Bob.
Hey, I'm over here working, alright?
Yeah, just because I'm unemployed, living out of my basement, playing video games all day long, doesn't mean
This is not your mom's basement.
Yeah, she almost did move in with us, though. Yeah. My poor mom. Been going through a divorce. And, yeah. Right at the age now where she could actually technically retire, so... but yeah, her current husband, their social security income wouldn't get her very much, but now with the divorce going, she can get my dad's income from her first marriage and use that, so now she could actually comfortably retire. And so yeah, she's moving with my younger brother, the one I just got the gaming PC for. He's also going through a divorce, so they can be divorce friends together.
Who else?
Whoops. Yeah, the brother who, when I told him to pick a gamer tag, he's like, I just want to be Blue Monster. A little counter to you. So, it goes a little deeper. There's a big family rivalry, because we come from Utah. There's a BYU and University of Utah that have, like, big college rivalries. And yeah, he's a BYU grad, I'm a Utah grad. But yeah, those loyalties run deep. Blue team, red team.
Is he gonna be Blue Legion? Is he gonna make his own org?
I hope so, because we'll crush them. We will crush them. And it's not because we're better than them. It's just because he's so pitiful.
I might go join him. I like Blue.
Man, it's been a long time since anybody heard from Bob.
Callum.
I'll just see myself out.
Okay, I'm bringing this stuff out of the box. I'll drop it into a freight elevator. Anything that's like majorly stacked, I'll just secure drives, individual mags, we got weapons. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Solak, I see that. When I wrap stream here, I've got a couple items of business, but we can talk about get you set up here. before I get too immersed. Stuff that's stacked, we're moving into the backpack because that'll be easy to just transfer over and not have to unstack them. AV's arms, AV's helmet. Looks like the others. Could try and just do a move all. It's going better, maybe.
You know, if you had a bigger backpack, that would go faster.
It would, but I'd also have to switch out my armor, and I'd probably lose half of my shit, so I'm gonna just be okay with this. Okay, here we go. Scale. That. Okay. Cool. Done with my distraction, soul. Sorry about that. Now it's all gonna be ready to bring up the next time we got a freight elevator free.
Are we sending this down to your hangar
No.
or
Treasury. Yeah, all of it's for Treasury. Yeah, so Friday nights are kind of the, like Monday and Friday are my evening streams. Tuesday and Wednesday, Sunday, Tuesday and Wednesday are my morning streams. Balance things. But we're coming in on closing time. Enough time to... Okay, all fine stack if you want to just pick and place.
Okay.
Check them here.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Dead Jokes rules, thank you for the follow, and obviously you've come to the right place. Gotta just remember, alright? It's not a dad joke until it's full grown. Oh. Oh, terrible. Joke becomes a dad joke, and the punchline becomes apparent.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Ow, son of a bitch. Yeah, we're not going to aim for perfection here. We're going to just aim for survival.
I mean, you can always send it down and bring it back up and empty. So,
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hey, dad jokes rules. Thank you for the hydrate. So subscriberships for September are the Atlas and the Atlas Geo.
jeez. Just after they've been put into the game, the Geo into the game is purchasable for credits.
Hey, Soulbite, when you got a minute, can you see if Treasury has any XL1 drives?
I can check new Babbage, but if they're at Mikkel 2, I won't be able to see here.
Okay, Reaper put in a ticket for one.
Yep. Jada, I think, has most of the information if he's online. I know his personal spreadsheet, I think he was saying, was more accurate than the current Treasury one.
Alright, let's go ahead and get prepped to...
Empty.
Okay. Get prepped to the store. I'll go reposition and store. Just to trade stuff.
Store and check if there's any XL1s it was.
Yeah.
Well.
What did the bison say when the son left the ranch?
We don't have
Bison.
any stock. But it'll probably need to wait for Jada. Sounds like at least one of those crates was loose.
Yeah.
Careful, you should put your ramp up.
I was gonna just take the ramp off the ship. And yes, cereal is a soup. I feel like that shouldn't be a controversial opinion, but it feels like it is.
I mean, more specifically, it's presumably a gazpacho type soup.
New follower.
Fold
Welcome
soup.
to the Red Legion.
Galloping. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Yep. XL1 at New Babbage.
While we're here, said we've got an XL1. We can make some copies of it. Okay. So yeah, if you don't mind, I could take it. We could put it in the back of the Zeus and get some copies of the XL1s.
Yep. Back in the Zeus or back in this one or something is good.
Yeah, I don't have a C1, but let's go ahead and get the M2 pulled up. We'll offload that.
Hey, Reaper.
Hello. If you can bring up the XL1 while I'm getting repositioned, I'll send it down, and then I'll get the outfitting done, and we'll just do the ship repair option.
The
Offload
3D printing.
Yeah, the 3D printing. It's not an exploit because we are paying the cost of the XL1 drive.
Yeah, and it's a mail order from the local shops.
Mm-hmm.
There is so many dead bodies.
Dude, right? And have you got into the game yet, or is that just walking down the stairs?
At the ASOP terminal at Lorville, and there's about.
There's a lot at Microtech as well.
Did I hand off the FR66 and stuff to you already?
Unknown.
It would have been at the would have been here probably. Right? They went down with
Yep. Seeing an FR66 Mirage and an FR66. So yeah.
And then we had the Spicule Quantum Drive, which is a
Yep. Bringing up the XLV.
Yeah.
We can send it down.
Yeah, I'll come over. Send
I
it
got
down.
some size 2 grade B stealth shields that I want to hand off, but it's going to be later.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Actually, I think I got my Zeus almost completely grade B stealth.
Yeah, the Spicule's 2A stealth drive. We've just got a Drift, which is 1C, and a Spectre 1A.
Yeah, the 1A would be good.
You've got a 1A shoot stealth as well, 2A stealth outbound, 1A military shields.
Okay.
Which went in 13C.
Popping out through the rear hatch. I'll go send these down. We can all outfit, and I've got an Atlas on board here, so I'll send those down. We'll do the cargo. I'll outfit for setup. Process our way through those. Okay. Well, I've done a terrible job here. I should probably rotate a little bit, right? Or it'll be all right. We'll have plenty of space.
It's fine.
I mean, I do feel like saying, rotate, bastard. Rotate.
Oh.
Actually, it's not even rotating, it's just sort of strafing.
Oh,
Your
can you
angle's fine.
bring the freight elevator back up?
Yeah, I just realized that as I started entering the Atlas, I was like, oh yeah.
Rotate, you bastard! Rotate!
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
get these placed if you want to find stack. Be alright.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Thank you, Galloping. I was thirsty.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
And Steinfeld. Heads up. Nightfall. It had me thirsty, right? Like the mid. What are you doing, Soul?
Sorting out a weird bits. One of them unclipped itself. I've got one SU box which just disappeared.
We might have the Nightfall. Okay, it's doing a weird thing with the radar loader. I think somebody's instance is deactivating our ability to tractor beam through walls. Sure, you can join the, if you're in the waiting room, we'll drag you up.
Yeah.
What's up, Solar?
Gonna send it down and pull it back up, see if that helps.
I think it's just because there's somebody else with the same size hanger instancing, and until they get clear, it's going to assume that everybody in the same instance needs a barrier.
Let me guess, Crusadal.
New Babbage.
Alright, I'm in Holston right now, so I'll be over a second.
Yeah, we're marketplace hours are gonna happen here in a bit. We're at New Babbage right now. We'll be around back up to Michael too, maybe, depending on who's got to deliver stuff.
Alright.
After that, I'm gonna wrap stream. I got I'll talk with you about the Twitch team stuff, and then get set up on org applications. Processing those. I'll have my lunch while I'm doing all that. A nice curry.
Speaking of lunch, I haven't had one yet. My school is under construction right now, so. Yeah, this summer they got hacked, and the hackers got control of the AC unit, so now they need to make a new one.
box under the ramp.
Hey, new sticks.
What's up?
What up? Sorry, is that not a cool thing to do anymore?
I mean, still cool.
I still do it.
I was gonna say, were you born when that came out, Solak? Probably not, right? That was like what, 2000, 2001?
Yeah, that was back in the.
I'm 2011. That's when I was.
Yeah, that's
oh
before your
Jesus!
time.
Man, Jesus! I feel that's.
People
right.
still do that.
They probably do it and don't know what the reference is.
Dude, there's a whole generation out there that you go, "What's up?" and they're like, "What's up?" and they just think that's something we spontaneously started doing out of nowhere, right?
Oh man,
what's the real meaning?
So it was a Budweiser commercial in like the Super Bowl 2001 something, and yeah.
You talking about Ghostface?
What up? So yeah, they called each other on the phone, right? You know, one of those old rotary dialers, right?
What's up?
Dialed up. He's like, "What's up?" And his buddy's like, "What's up?" And they all just, yeah, kind of had that ridiculous. There was no other real point to it aside from just being spectacularly just insane. But like, as far as a marketing campaign that's lasted, you know.
What are you boys up to?
Oh, right now, we're just moving boxes, relocating the treasury to New Babbage today, and then Red had literally 3,000 SCU of cargo that I'm gonna have to move. So I've been taking it in bits and pieces, and a bunch of extra stuff we got for the last couple times we've run the ASD sites. I'm contributing a bunch of Zenith snipperivals. And yeah.
I have a question. When are the free fly ships supposed to be removed?
Soon. Yeah.
Easy. You're gonna have to create an org event just to unload your cargo. That'll be the event.
Yeah, we were thinking about getting the cargo team. We got a couple of folks doing that specialization. Oh, I just had one fly off the side there, so I'm having the cargo guys set up and do a cargo night type, but I also we nearly lost the C2. It was
full of stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't been watching this whole time. I took a nap.
JD, you
Nice.
still got those extra cards? By the way, the cards you grabbed out of the 2SU box for the Polaris. Okay.
Are we looking over there?
Yep.
So
Y'all kept me up to like 1 a.m. last night. My body doesn't do that anymore.
Neither does mine, new sticks, but still like 4 a.m.
yeah.
Come
on.
Talking to someone who got no sleep.
Come on,
I
guys.
got no sleep on a school night.
Padavar says
So, you got it,
old man sticks.
Oh man.
Surprisingly,
I get no sleep.
The second most popular version of Soylent Green. Now, Soylent Green, that's an old reference.
Oh yeah. Soylent Green is people.
God, why you gotta spoil it like that? I'm just kidding.
If they haven't watched it by now.
Yeah.
Asian,
Yo,
did you update your Helldivers?
I did update my Helldivers.
Thank you.
Okay, so what's in the new update for Helldivers? Is there anything groundbreaking?
You're in caves at the hive. Shut up, Asian. You're at the hive world now.
New war bond.
New war bond. You're in caves. There's a fire-breathing giant one. I can't remember what the hell it's called.
Hive Lord.
Yeah, and then all the new bugs that they brought in with the hive world tunnel underground.
I hate tunneling bugs.
Yep.
They're my fourth worst type of bug.
I mean, definitely top 5.
Well, you play Star Wars, and what more do you expect than bugs?
Yeah.
Valid.
Hanger, thank you.
Yeah, I like the larger refinery orders that we stock up for. This 2 SCU box bullshit is not my jam. And I'm gonna start doing the whole C instead. We'll offload directly onto the whole C from the refinery. We'll fly that out somewhere. Do the last leg with the actual cargo haulers.
I got an M2 ready if you guys need it.
Oh, we're good.
No, we're talking about real cargo ships.
Oh, shot across the bow.
Man.
Soul
Well,
bite
how long are you gonna
with
be
the spice.
on the treasury?
Until it's done.
We can. I'm like hungry right now. My stomach's growling, so I'm gonna want to take a break.
What do you need on the treasury for, Jada?
I'm gonna drop off those DCHS cards, and then I need favors for them.
Okay.
Do you want?
Ship's empty.
That explains a lot.
I'm gonna reset my spawn right now back to Hurston, and then I'll be on my way to Microtech.
Awesome.
If you want to stay on. If you don't, then I'm not worried about it.
Perfectly good to stay on if you need it, Tom.
Okay. Closing the ramp, sending this down. Don't really much care that it might overhang a little bit. I think we should. Alright. So you sent that down. I'm gonna bring up the rest of the other stuff for the treasury account, and then we'll wrap. I might try and do XL1 outfitting. I'll transfer the XL1 back over to you. Basically everything from here should be able to go over.
I was going to say, Starsyn could really learn from X4. They need a moving walkway in the large hangars like this. You just stand on it or walk along it and it moves you faster around the edge.
Okay, so a bunch of loose stuff is coming up as well as a couple of boxes, so.
I'm sure it's going to be perfectly fine.
It'll do great.
Is it coming up?
It should be. I told it to.
But you seem to have backed out of it before it came up.
That's transferring.
I don't think.
Give it a minute.
Do you guys still use the word bay? Like BAE?
I never use the word bay.
That's well after our time.
100%.
I still use it, so that's a difference.
Well, didn't you say you're a 2011 kid? That makes sense.
What? I'm not the youngest anymore?
Nah, I don't think so. I think he beat you.
Nice.
Still the shortest, though.
Fuck you, Reaper. I mean, Fire Trick you, Reaper.
I thought Asian was like 46 years old.
What?
Oh my god.
Now it's just stuck on transferring. That looks like it's
Hey.
coming finally.
Asian, you're a young guy?
Cut that age you thought in half.
All right. Send her down.
Shit.
What?
Don't know if that worked or not. Access the terminal, it automatically just went.
Okay. Giving it a minute. I still have inventory.
Yep, it's starting to be do you have the boxes and stuff back in?
Yeah, I've got everything. I'm gonna bring it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting it loaded now. Waiting for it to come up. I'm staying at the terminal through the entire time, and then I will back out once it's up. And then I'm gonna go get lunch, and I'm gonna process org applications. I'm gonna go through and do all kinds of other business. Send codes to everybody because you guys need mission codes.
So no more memes in general chat then.
Hopefully not.
What if I find a really good meme to send?
My client is working on
Just send a
crashing.
picture of
There we go.
yourself.
There we
It's
go.
perfect meme.
Wow, Reaper, you're supposed to be my wingman here. Oh.
I mean, I did run into you that one
Wait,
time.
so where do we put memes? What do we put with memes now then?
There's an SC memes channel. There's a memes channel in the Discord.
Oh, I just found it. I've been using general chat. I don't even know why.
Okay. Treasure going down?
New Stitch, remember your M2 that I stored in my hangar?
Yep.
Well, I never really stored, and I still have it in my hangar on top of my F7A currently.
Oh boy.
So with my brother over here yesterday, we had to install a new cooler, a new SSD, and I forget, we had like a couple other things to put in there. But he was down. I've got my Super Nintendo out with The Lion King on there from 1994. He sees that, he's like, no way.
Nintendo.
From the 1900s. I'm sorry, I can't even joke about that. I didn't.
Dude.
I also have an NES.
Nice. All right. Well.
Still on transferring to warehouse. Gonna back out and hopefully.
See, my parents are old, like 50 years plus. I'm not gonna say their exact age.
Yeah. I'm sure some of us are probably about that age.
I mean, Geraldo's like triple that age.
Dude, I just thought Geraldo was like a wizard in Lord of the Rings. It's just like 2,000 years old and a timeless entity, you know?
I say it every time, man. Geraldo invented the wheel.
Dinosaur die.
I see Flintstones the car right next past him.
If you guys don't believe in the Apollo mission, the Apollo 11, my dad was there, so you guys can ask him about it. He was born before then.
Yep.
It's real, it's not fake.
I want to say, their video editing at the time was very impressive. Alright, Soul, you good?
I don't know if it actually went to inventory or not, because it got stuck on the transferring wheel.
Gotcha.
And inventory's taking a while to load.
It'll think about it for a while. So what I'm going to do, rather than exit and boot you, I'm going to just AFK in a hospital bed here.
Okay, inventory's loaded. 4 SC, a couple of 8 SUs, so it looks like.
Okay. I'm going to just wait here.
Looks like it should be fine.
Waiting here to embrace my inevitable end. This shit.
New 6's M2's gonna haunt me now.
Oh.
I don't know how to fix it.
No, I'm gonna pull the boxes out that were in there.
Oh, they're still in there?
Yeah. Are they? Did you have them on yours?
Well, I haven't. I mean, I
know for tonight,
paid the fine, and I'm able to.
We got capital ship certification.
Well, I need to fly to Lorville, but
That's at
I paid to fly in Delta and
Mountain
logged
Time.
off. I haven't been on since then because I've been.
So, buddy, you good?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Brett's gonna bounce out, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and I'm gonna go get some food, deal with some business. Solak, I'll grab you once I got my food, and we'll chat.
All right.
Okay. And yeah, catch you guys soon.
Night.
And
Red.
first. Thank you guys at home for watching, hanging out. The goal today was do nothing and enjoy it, and we did. The challenge code is nothing. So, with that, I'm gonna bounce out. I'll be back in tomorrow morning doing more Manor Lords, city building, and enjoying myself. And of course, here, Soul Bites to move me around. I'm in very capable hands. I'm not concerned at all. See? He even knows what to put in. I'm hurt, coach. So, yeah. With that, Manor Lords tomorrow, Friday night. I'm not quite sure what the plan is yet, but we'll manage. And yeah, I'm gonna catch you guys later. We're gonna raid out to another Star Citizen content creator, so stick around for that. Get some bonus points. I'll catch you guys later. But we'll do this one. I'm not sure what's happening here. And thank you, Galloping0000, Dad Jokes Rules, Kellis HD with the new follows, Alakai, The Apocalypse, Toasty ZA, It's Durza, Bastion with the new follows, Son of Jean Gerard, followed and immediately banned, you trolling tool. Snow 385 with a follow, Azeroth with a follow as well. And yeah, I think that's it. New Sticks with the 2-month resub, Azeroth with the Prime sub, Jerem Konia with the 5-month resub, Sigelian with the raid, Chaplain Apo with the 5-month resub, Der Hobbyist with the 2-month resub, The Apocalypse with the raid, Rigwit 100 bits, Padavar 100 bits, Tealstone, not to be outdone, 101 bits. And Tealstone gifted out a community sub, and that is it. Let's go raid. Who are we going to? Right. Oaken plays. Haven't done those. The Dark Law. He's playing Warhammer 40k. Right. Who's doing stuff? Oh, Urban Venture. We're gonna raid over to Urban Venture. He is doing Kerbal Space Program. And just exceptional wizardry when it comes to his builds. So we're gonna raid Urban Venture, prepare for Kerbal, and I'll catch you guys later.